Good evening, travelers. The witching hour has begun. We are back in Factorio. Yes, made ourselves a decent-looking starter factory. But unfortunately, we are currently stymied. Our progress is stymied by the fact that we need to actually get oil. I'm shocked that the music was a little more quiet than I expected. So, as far as this is going, yeah, we are definitely not producing enough. And it is in part because we don't have enough. Excuse me. How is it that I don't have... Anyways. Hello, Wilson. Calmly surprised. What is going on here? Even with all of this, I don't have enough... I do not have enough iron coming in. Nope. Again, rather shocking that. 123456789 36, not 36. 54. The issue really isn't that. It's just... need more iron. Not enough miners. So be it. Well, let's get me more miners. I believe this is all already covered, so... Oh, it's because I'm in this position, aren't I? Now, how do I want to cover this? The issue actually is I have enough coming into this side here, so I need to actually expand this way. Don't worry about that overlap coverage. Meh. Fine. I need you to put more than you to string the patch along. Alright. Is fair. Actually, why don't they just take out all of these miners and just stick them close together then? Just take all of these out, put them in, next to each other. Although, that does make it a little tricky. No, no. It's still probably best for me to leave some sort of gap. For the sake of being actually able to maneuver between these. This shows me that I am in need of a lot more miners. What do I need for a miner? I need iron plate, iron gear, wheel, and... rockets. Wow, that's looking a lot better. I mean, would space age be a benefit to me now? Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I have all of these. And I just now need iron plates. And it's still not enough, huh? 6 big miners. Really big miners, huh? Can I actually turn these off? How do I turn these off? Wait, can these be shut off? I did not mean to do that. Wait, no, wrong. That was a big oops of me. The recipe, click this recipe, then back out of... yeah. I remember there was a way to set the recipe in a much better manner, but I kind of forgot what it was at the moment. I need more power. They say in an amusing manner, I must have more power. Eh? If left click, we should right click. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. And it is still not enough. Alright, it looks like we've saturated. But we just don't have enough. It's just not enough. Your feet coming in after you were pulling from the line. It's just Space Banjo. Oh, I'm out of I'm running low on power. But the other Wild soundtrack is what really did inspire me for this. Alright, I think I have. Will I not have an extra boiler somewhere around here? I guess not. Let's reach. Real new. Alright. New boiler, and I need some iron plate. Okay. I might be overproducing which one, though. Like, I feel like I can cut down on the gear. Although the gear is what I primarily use for... Okay, I think I know what I might be overproducing on. Or not. Alright, once I have that stopped... Okay. That should stop this, which should stop the consumption of this. Also, I would like to actually put a storage here. I did not mean to do it like that. There we go. I don't know. It's largely because I'm stopped at science because Actually, this is incorrect. Let's do it differently. We might want to do another steel chest. Hey, is there a quick way to... Alright, we're going to output... Actually, no. Eh? There we go. New filter and searches, is that what you need? I could, but I'm already here at this point. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. What I do need to do is I do need to find oil. Oh yeah. Down here, especially. And I need to... pump jack, which means I need pipe, which means I need... Here we go. Looks like we are saturated here. How many pump jacks am I going to need? Then oil balancing, which you get to advanced oil processing. A lot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, great. You made me lose track of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Wow. 22. It looks like I'm going to need a lot more seats. Or rather, a lot more pipes. Start with 2 dozen. Fair, fair, fair.
Oh, now. That is an entire adventuring party.
Hello, Ronnie! Just a moment. Shoot it. Maud's elbow than the shake heights. Ronnie, how did Genshin go? Oh, it's fine if I have an extra one, right? Double the shouting. Alright. I feel like I'm doing my bus here wrong. In a sense, I should probably, like, put a lot of this elsewhere and just extend this out. Like, this needs to go. I have so much open space over here. In fact, I have trains. I think I do have automated trains. Which is good. How's the factory? So far, doing quite well. I need to replace all my miners, but that's fine. I have the throughput, at least for a lot of things that matter. All right, let's see. Let's put a pump jack here. And now I'm getting bad flashbacks to Deep Rock Galactic. Huh, well, it's not bad flashbacks. You build a factory to build a factory. Yes, this factory must expand to meet the needs of the growing factory. Something tells me that I shouldn't just put the pump jacks here. I'm going to need to put a bit of... And I'm going to need to run the power lines, which is probably a good time for me to actually start running the grid out with the larger power. Okay. Learning lessons each step of the way. Wait, pipe to ground? What is this? So what do I use the pipe to ground for? I'm sorry, I didn't used to be building because it's satisfactory. Oh, is it basically the same as the underground belt? You can't swap over regular pipes, right. So it's basically the same as going through the underground belt, yes? Alright. Let's see how this works. I don't have enough copper plate for this. Not a shock. Da-da-da. Hit a couple storage tanks as well, yes. Wrecked. I'll go again. Okay. Oh. Let's see how these work. And so... Oh, this is so much nicer. Get it. Out of my way. Oh. With oil, you can swap out coal. If you want for shortless fuel, you can produce solid fuel instead. So then what do I do with my coal? Use it for smelters. For plastic. Iron? Coal got into plastic is something that is a little bit roundabout, although I can do that in Satisfactory, although it would take a bit of a roundabout, Okay. I have some storage tanks here. Hmm. Is it better to run it in parallel, or having it in series be okay as well? Like, do I do a 6x1 or a 3x3? Well, no. 6x1 allows me to run 6 pipes out. Although, is there a capacity limit to these pipes? It doesn't... There is no capacity limit, is there? Kinda small. Hmm. At long run, XL 25K, that long run will maybe have 25 in the pipe if full. Oh, silica. Alright, I'm going to put up another melter just for, not melter, a assembler or two, just for... I still need more power. I forgot, I need an iron plate. I feel like I'm going to need to do a load balancer here. Hello, Touching. How early into the factory are we? Kind of? Sort of? Early-ish? I'm only at oil, basically. Need a pump here and there for it to keep moving. What is that? Press splitter. Another belt angled to the left. So I talking this one. Yes, please. And while you do that, in the meantime, I will go fix my power problems. And then we will use... Let us use a normal one. We don't need... the sack crazy. What is our current hour usage? Out of a maximum possible power production? Wait, no, how? Okay, so just barely putting out just enough power as needed for the system. All right. All right, let me check the Discord. Ah. Wait, Wilson, did you delete it? Okay. I mean, technically speaking, I should be able to do that with all of this too, yes? I should probably do that with all of my... The problem with this one is... I don't have space for some of it. Yeah. We're stopped on production there. It's a priority... Which priority? I'll put priority left. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And in this case, I'm going to do a little bit of a... quick pull here. Get it? Incredibly jank, but... it is what it is. Let's see, iron chest is fine. And then we're going to... a blue stuck into here. Kate... You are going to make me... Oh, you're joking. 2 red dells instead of 4 yellow. Got any new factories at the far end? Right. Well, the idea here is just this is all going to be bloody temporary, but... Again, something working now versus perfection later. Wait, what am I doing? Duh. Eh? Just right-click, shift, left click. Okay, there we go. And a red wire on the pipe inserter? Or green? Wah. Okay. And the pipe inserter is a box. And what do I do? That. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, now what? What's the inserter? So enable, disable. Like under 200. Okay, enable when pipes under 200, okay. Ah, okay, I'm seeing... Flip it around, right. Okay, and then how do I set the number? Ah. Or set a constant, 200. There. Interesting. There we go. Well, that is a lovely intro. Thank you very much. So... I want to kind of combine have the two lines of copper and iron get put together. Although, what do I need? I actually just need... How do I use it? Enable... Yes, okay. Enable when that's over 200. Enable. This is over 200. Okay, so if it's under 200, then... No. I want to enable it. Turn this condition on.
Stop running!
When
Get back here and face your divine
pipe
judgment.
is greater than or equal to 200. There, that is correct one. There. Now it'll prioritize getting enough of those pipes in before making the connect. Oh, I can connect on this. Okay, how do I detach the circuit? Okay, how do I get out of this mode? Enable is height is greater than or equal to 100. Oh, I already have. Okay. So it'll go up to a certain stack size here. And then it'll... Okay. But there's cursor. Okay. Thank you. And it's fine if it preloads. We've got a lot of science. We can just stockpile silence. So on to our next endeavor. All right, we are all the way over here. And these are easy. Also of interest. There's stone. The more crude oil, we've got more bugs. Right, I know what they kind of look like. I just don't know what I should be doing in order to maximize their usefulness. The pump jack. So if you have 6 here, you have 22 over 6. So 4 of these, we can group these by 4. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 22, I thought. Anyways. Let's go ahead and... Oh, am I? Three... 1, 2, 3, 4, here. Let's do it this way. Okay. Home check cannot be flipped. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And... how do I switch between... Okay. How do I switch these? Switch between hotbars. X-ray, okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do that. Let's see. Is that an exact 24? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can run 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Well, let's do this. Oh, that's a shame. No, you might actually want to do it this way. Not reach. You can have up to 4 hot bars at once. Yes. Let's see. How can I not reach? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do a 5 and a 6 here. It might actually behoove me to actually move the kite tanks closer to here. Okay. Doesn't matter much if you do them there or at the end. I'm guessing at least one pump will be needed, though. There. Oh gosh, I do need a pipe pump. Yes. I need an engine unit, and an engine unit requires... Da-da-da. I'm guessing engine unit can only be made in an assembler, then. Yep, cannot be crafted by hand. So I'm just going to you a one-off. What is the actual speed for this one? Making an engine unit. Nada. 10 seconds, so it can be slow. It can be a slow one. And open my pre-space. It's for a better bus example. Sorry about that. Okay, you need steel, iron gear wheel, and such. And what's the last one? Hi. Making too many underground? Okay. How about this? Pipe to ground. Enable if there is less than 200. Well, you told me I was going to need a lot of these, though. And you pull all as needed up to the side for perpendicular factory setup. Everything below the bus is to feed the bus. Right. Right. And the idea I was thinking... Yeah, I'm basically going to just have to extend these buses out from here. And just put them together... Yeah, I'll go push them out here and put the copper and the iron together. For now. I'm totally going to need a lot more power, aren't I? Use faces every two... Yeah. And I actually figured that out. With, Yeah, I left 2 spaces so that I could have, you know, the chips going out here and back and forth. So I figured as much. I should make a car at some point. It would be nice to make a car. need 8 engines. And I need... I can put in coal, which is nice. I would double or triple your power production right now. Okay, just to make sure I have the correct ratios. 2 steam engines per 1 boiler. How many boilers can a single pump, take? Hello, Cass. Thank you for the luck. One pond can power 200 boilers. Okay. Definitely going to run out of piping. I can't even draw a straight line anymore, can I? Actually, at this point, this is where I should be using the underground pipes, yes? Aha! Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I do remember that about power lines. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, I could have just done that. Get it? No. That's it. Okay, so that should put them all in here. However, as noted, actually... Ah! Ah! Well, well, well. Let's run to the forest. I would link the tanks somehow as well for output. As in all together? Just as a sort of load balance measure? How do I make sure that it's going in the direction I want it to go in? Really? I can just lock myself in, huh? Like, what prevents this from pushing back into the tanks? Yeah, I place it, it goes through here, and unless I should be placing the pump like this? Like that? Other way. Want the pump to pull from the tanks. Okay, that's how it goes. But won't I need, like, multiple pumps? In fact, why not just stick the... Alright, even if we connect them all like this. I thought I was going to run into an issue of... pipes can only handle so much. This force is going to have to go at some point. You know, the thing is, the other thing I can be doing are flow limited, so you could put multiple pumps and feed them one. Okay. So I think my next thing I do want to do is... I have this space right here. I kind of want to just... Well, I'm glad you get a gun and destroy these guys for a bit. But I have all this open space that I can start putting trains. I have the train tech unlocked. Oh wait, I have to go north. Like, I have trains. That's what I get for trying to be clever. Ah, I see. Okay. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go for one more. So, currently at using 6,000, I'm now up to 23. Okay, that should suit my needs for a while. Control-click to take his end product without open new screen. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, once I get the oil running with all the research, I do really want to go ahead and, as the same, the Ceridius is not very large. So is this what I need the medium for? Fascinating. Why have you not reached? May as well just eat 2 smalls. That's filling up very fast. That's shockingly fast. Flamethrower to remove force, but there's so much carbon that I could use. We do not waste! There is no waste here. Oh, it only bumped up by... Oh, hey, did it? Really? I miscalculated. Eh? I'm... So, can I go ahead and just try to make some trains? Like, I have this. Yeah, all of this factory area, it'll get used to make more parts, but I want to make a train. Does heavy armor slow me down? I mean, I may as well, right? There's no downside. I wouldn't bother with a train. I mean, why not? I have all of these resources here. I haven't. Armor's only beneficial. Hey, cookie. I mean, I have all of these resources. Why can I not just start to try and centralize my production? Even if all I'm doing is making copper and iron ingots and stone, I can then shift it out to any other factory that's going to need it. No. The thing is, I don't like having belts from here all the way across, like, where I'm planning right here in the northwest. So what does this give me? Sulfur, sulfuric acid, chemical plants. That looks nice. Oh, actually, I need to do that first, huh? Or I can use coal. I would recommend putting in solid fuel for the trains if you go that road and get bulk inserters. Roger that. Okay, so how do I switch weapons? Right now, I'm only using the pistol. Habis map. Thoroughly correct. So, they're here, and I can just, I could just start blasting. Shotgun? Alright. If that's what you recommend. Well, at least I can go ahead and say this is my boomstick. Right? If I remember correctly, it's just spacebar to start. Oh, wait! Each ammo... Okay. So I have 108. Okay, so each ammo pit is... Hey. That range is not quite what I like. And are they just respawning faster than I can kill them? You know what I can do? I'm gonna pull out some lines here. And I'm just going to kite them into the turrets. Rush a nest with a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a line of turrets. And basically, I'm gonna just aggro them into here. Oh, do they require power? No? They don't? They just require ammo. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Yeah, I just used a shotgun. That's a little too zealous. Okay, that did not go as well as I hoped. You don't retarget unless it goes out of range or a target dies. Gotcha. Let's see. Where's my ammo? Get one with ammo, put another far order in the green zone of the first. So put one here. That one covers the fast. Murder that. Oh. Darn. Okay. I thought I'd meet a few more turrets. I guess not. Okay. Gone. Victory. Okay. I can make repair materials, although... Oh wow, it's all done, huh? There we go, bulk inserter right there. Mining productivity is something that's very nice. What's this? What's down here? Oh, I thought it was spoils of war. What a shame, really. Mods could add that for alien tech, but nothing for vanilla. That's fair, that's fair. Chemical plant. What does the chemical plant give me? Now? Oh, need plastic. I see. Oil refineries? Plastic sulfur explosives. I have such things. But first, let me go ahead and get to the repair pack. Get up.
There we go.
Wait, Kiso, Nakumat. It's still fine. I'll still need to, I'll still need to clear out. Clear things out. And I think I'm actually going to go ahead and try and get some more, turrets. More tarts is nice. Okay. What have we got here? We've got, let's clear out this nest next. Actually, I should have an engine, so I should be able to make a car. And I also am going to need a lot of ammo, so lots of iron plate.
I swear, I just had a dream.
Hello, Phantom Rat. How are you? So, got an engine unit here. I should be able to make a car because I don't have iron plate. Let's quickly nom nom those iron plates. And let's make a car. After that, let's feed the military-industrial complex. And do good, how are you? Well enough, I think is the best way to put it, I suppose. I only need a small amount of... Okay. Only make if there's less than 100. Why do I do that? Oops, wrong way. Okay. You've been drinking enough iceless water? No, unfortunately, I've just been drinking a lot of ice water recently. Sorry, that's just how it goes. I thought they said to make... Oh, there. I did make a car. And I have to go and grab some coal, which is fine. Ice water is better than no water. So what? Why not have ice water? What's wrong with ice water? I don't know why there seems to be an aversion to ice water. I could get a bit more science up. It is not recommended for winter consumption. Fortunately, it is not winter here, even though my name is Winter. And how do I switch to machine gun? Click car. Yes, and? Auto should be on machine gun if you have... Okay, so it should automatically shoot? If I'm inside it? A screen. You go machine gun. Right. So, if you can... You have to manually shoot, but it will be active. Okay, so I can shoot while still inside the driver's... Okay. That's nice. Alright. So, let's put our plan into motion here. Come on, now. Actually, that means I can just go in here and... I don't know why it thought you were saying naughty things, but... I un-automodded you. Or rather, told automod it's okay. But, yeah. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Can you trace rocks much better than a car? Hank! You have my attention? Oh. Actually, you know what? Let me change the music. Hank, AP, and HE shells machine gun and flamethrower. Sounds very, very nice. I'm feeling a little cheeky. Why I really need... Oh, gosh. I'm just putzing around that it's, already making all of these, huh? So for advanced circuit engine. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Portable solar panel. Electric... Ew, that's nice. Landmines. Peaceful, not needed. Well, yes, true. Landmines as robots are fun. I believe you. Yeah, I don't think these guys need much heavy duty. Which means... yoink. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. Then we'll get a splitter right here. I'm feeling a little cheeky. You think I can do more? Wait a moment, this is an assembly 1. I can make these much faster. Rejoice! Not quite the unlimited power, but it'll do. It'll do. Come, I need one more. Just one short. Power usage and materials will go up. So? If anything, I need to use much more of my copper. Portable solar field finished. So, in terms of anything else that I can hit without using these personal science, all of this isn't it. Oh, wait, I can do from here. It's the modular armor, yes? I need plastic. I do need start producing some military, I suppose. I can do military. Oh, well. Need to get oil up first. Roger that. So barrel... looks like I'm going to need to start working on... Okay. Looks like I'm going to need to start working on my steel production now. One iron furnace or feed one steel furnace. In other words, I'm going to see how much this taxes my iron plate usage. I mean, the other option I have is to start working on just the foundry, 4 plates per steel. Okay. Then how about this? Oil refinery. Made oil refinery into chemical plants, yes? What is my current power usage? Nah, I sort of very much... My coal usage has skyrocketed. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Now, yes, at least all of these. Everything now is dusted. I cannot research without either of the new ones. If it isn't one fire, it's another. Look, Ara? Ah, sod it. Oh, it's going to... Plastic takes coal as well. Mistake I always make. Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna stockpile it here. I have stockpiles. So it's okay. I can just stockpile. So when the time comes to set it up all again, it's all okay. Now, if plastic requires... Ah, that's not bad. I can just pipe in some things there. But that's kind of the question. Okay, let's say I do want to start my trains now. How should I go with for it? Get stone production up. You're going to need you for tracks. Understood. Oh. Huh. How silly of me. No worries, Wilson. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm really thankful that you're here. You've been an immense help, especially with, telling me all the things that I should have been knowing. Sa... eh. And there's no time to ramp up boat production. Huh. Uh... Ah, okay. Let's put everything that wasn't. Eh? Right, because... Wait, no. There. That's more like it. Not much. That's just to load down, Sid. Wait, no. What I need are mediums, yes? Not much. Although I'm going to need to actually... I do have fuel furnaces, yes. Though... I would have to remember, how are we going to run this? I actually don't have any other splitters. Although, let's go make some more. And with all these bricks here, I need steel plate and iron stick. Okay, so... How am I going to run this? Hmm? Is that really going to be... I guess, yeah? Which kind of makes me think I'm going to need to put the splitter a little elsewhere. I want output priority left. Okay. With this in place, I can now start putting in X. Actually, we can discard. Why left? If left uses all, it will starve power. Eh? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand. Prioritizing left means if the output doesn't back up. Okay. Alright, I misunderstood it. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. Books, yeah. I will either leave right or no cut. I want to prioritize right because, oh my goodness. We are burning through it very fast. Why could I not any gears? That. Ura. Did it. Okay. Am I not creating more stitches? Because I didn't tell it to make more stitches. If it goes... 그건 거죠? And I absolutely forgot to actually put... Wow. I know I asked if my beavers are stupid, but the problem is I'm stupid too. It's making bricks faster than I thought it would. That is a lot faster than I expected it to be. That was far faster than I expected it to be. Gosh, even with this, it's not pumping out as much as I hoped it would. Oh, because there are bigger loads over here. Well, I have lots of stone brick already. I should be fine, yes? Given that we probably don't need as much of the engines right now, right? 20, oh. Maybe 20 engines each. That's, right? Terrifying. Holy, is it steel plate? What am I short? I'm sure it's steel. Huh? I truly have no steel plate of steel just lying about. I truly don't. I'm actually legitimately out of steel. Oh, well. That's out. That's quite a shock. I don't need to up the copper production just yet. But it's time to see just how good my steel production, my iron plate production is keeping up. Okay, going to use some silliness in that I'm planning on having this curve around, and it's going to have to jump. I'll have to jump through this belt right here. Can I get rid of this? I can. One, two, three, four? No. Ichi, ni, san, yon. Yeah. Okay. Was it enough? So I need the... to leave? The plates are trivial. I don't have enough of the fast underground belts. So, was it control click? No, I do not want you to be... Alright, I'm just going to have to... Wait, no, I don't even need to pull it from there. I still have all of these access iron gears. Right here. So let's try this again. Okay. And we should have enough space to move around and pretty much join. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Looks like we're going to have to make the curve a little earlier then. So let's make it based on the rightmost side. Eh? Oh. Silly, silly measures. We actually need to refresh Achia's stream. Okay, so it looks like she is on the last light array. So, I have a problem. I need to get up to brush my teeth. I'm currently stuck with the dog was squishing me from both sides. That's rough. Sorry about that. Yeah, my condolences. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you right there. You know the rules. Loot it. Okay. You. Now I can just run the line here. And that's a problem. No, it's not. it's only a problem if you let it be a problem. I will not let it be a problem. There we go. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do think I have. I do think I have. In some form? Not entirely sure, though. Oh gosh, why am I keep forgetting that I need to give enough space for the... I think you'll be fine. I think you lot will be fine with this. It's hot as well. Why can't they do it was cold, Sutam weather? I'm pretty sure they know. They know, this is the most perfect way to annoy you. It looks like I actually don't have bots. No, not yet. But right now, I'm needing to set up my steel production. Now. I do not have a lot of fitters. Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. My Factorio, I see so many little optimization tweaks. Yeah! This is my starter factory. So please have mercy. Please understand. This is far from... Oh, great. No, that's actually perfect. Okay. Did I just see a... I'm sure I just stalled an iron piece there. Huh? Why are you getting snagged in there? Oh. You have a lot of experience. I knew playing Satisfactory. But that game is so different. I know. And I've learned the hard way how very different it is. I don't actually have a lot of experience in Factorio. Though, to answer that question, I really don't. I need more steel foundries, so... Steel plate, steel plate, stone brick. Mean. Trying to force it there. And... yeah. That's gonna have to be for now. Got ducks turned on, alright. It's peaceful mode? So, they're here, they are present? But they're not necessarily, not aggressive. And I totally forgot that I need to manage the... Where is the... Okay, okay, not correct. Alright. BC or base scheme for now. I didn't want to go absolutely crazy immediately. Inisan your go, bro. Okay. Wow. I actually need more basic inserters. Thankfully. Now that got it moving again. Okay. And then... hey. For now? Gosh. I really do need... I mean, I already got my oil production sort of going, but I ran into an issue where I just needed more steel. So, I'm getting more steel. Oh, one of the dog was rolled over. I see my chance for freedom. All right, go and take it. Be free, my friend. What am I missing? More iron plate. Not that I have a shortage of those. Okay, excellent. Okay. Now we can actually start probably just a cheeky one. Right there. It should be good. Perfect. And now? Just a matter of getting this all together. I am going to need to upgrade a lot of these belts, though. There we go. Things are moving smoothly so far. And I need more belts. Wait, no, I have a lot of belts. It tricked me. I thought I was running out of belts. But no, I was just fine. Oh, dare you. Hey, I'm running out of belts. Hey. Wait, I didn't get the... It looks like... I don't know if we're actually having an issue now. They put in 7 more. Hey, sweep all the way through here, and through here, and through here, here. Ah. There we go. Although... There we go. This is going to be a little tricky. And it looks like won't be okay. Why are there... You know, I'm gonna stop asking that question. Because I feel like I'd rather not know the answer. So, even with that, even with all of that, it's actually not... Well... I mean, it's doing it. But I make more. Yeah. I can. But looking at this... The gears here are not... Yeah. I'm barely keeping equilibrium here. It's all of this? It was all of this here. Yeah. Barely keeping it up. See, now it's starting to hold up here. No, maybe I am? No, I'm not. It's actually not. Oh no, that's actually terrifying. See, it's fine not getting any outputs. It's fine not... yeah, just output full. So, it's not so much a problem. It's a problem, it's a problem, it's a major problem. See, I'm not saturating yet. That's actually troubling. Despite everything, I'm not saturating. oh no, I'm consuming this many and raking that many. Okay, so I'm actually net negative, which is terrifying. I'm net negative. And the problem here is I used all of this. Maybe I should have jumped it across this way. That's concerning. I mean, I have all of this here. I wonder. And insert coal inventory's full. I mean, I'm still kind of getting bottlenecked by this. This is the bottleneck. But... need stone brick. I have enough stone brick being made here, I think. I know, not 100% efficient, but... okay, there was this here. Hey. We're going to need it. Move us here, which means our split goes through here. Eh. And then whole line. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I think I might end a little soon. Once I get my iron plate production back up. It is not looking good by any means. I realized that my production fell very, very far short. Okay, so jump circles there, so. Excellent. What up? Okay. Now that there, let's go ahead and put 6 more. All right. You go here. And then we put our 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Production 2.3 out of 2,000. Okay. That. It looks like we're finally starting to overtake. Are we overtaking? See, that's not fully saturating yet. In fact, I think oh. That could be why. Silly me. Of course, that's why I was having a hard time saturating. Okay, and then we go across here. There we are. I'm going to need to replace a lot of these, aren't I? So... I'm out. I'm finally out. All right, let's stop production there. And we're good to go here. Okay, so... how does one make iron stick? It's just... I'm a little upset by that. Well, let's speed up the process here as well. Now we're going to need to pick up a few of these. But it's clear that... All right. There we are. That was not entirely necessary. But again, let's go ahead and grab some more from here. Oh no. I am consuming 700. I am producing more than I'm consuming, which is good.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed it.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! My goodness! Let us see. Give you a quick shout out. Oh, you too are playing Factorio. Do have mercy on me. I am not exactly super good at this yet. I've played other Factorio games, but Factorio is kind of one of the last ones I've actually played recently. And for those of you who don't know me, I am Fuyu, the Solmatech Witch, an NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Atra, who is currently making music. She's working on her streaming show. We are the two witches of Witch's Cabin. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and poke her right now.
It brings me another treasure.
Anyway, settle in, grab a quest or part, or well, I do have the, curse bottles as well. That's kind of a shame. No one has picked up the curse bottles recently. They're funny. It's funny things you can just throw it at a nemesis and, well, see what happens. Alrighty. Let me grab. Update all the disease. But as far as I'm aware... So, how did your session Factorio go? Familiar hope?
Oh no.
Actually,
That is an entire
Did it?
adventuring party.
welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in again. My goodness, you played quite a long while. Decided playing with trains. Though, I'm actually here trying to get to trains, but I get sidetracked by so many other things that are just... basically... well, my production is kind of lower than I wanted it to be. And now I'm here having to, try and make it as fast as I can. Especially with... I keep forgetting, there is consumption, all of this. Only 54 minutes. I suppose it's fine, but... I'm barely keeping up with the gear requirements. And which boss battle were you on? Did you... I think from what I remember, we were talking to Kaidan, and thus you just beat Venezia. So you went to... I can't remember the name of the other planet. Feria? Anyways, enough getting sidetracked. I need to build myself. You know what? No. Give me another one. So, I need you to make some rails. And I need you to make iron sticks. Eh? It needs a stove? Okay. That's what I get. Wilson told me that I was going to need stone brick. I just need actual plain stone. Which is fine. Absolutely fine. Actually, what is my energy usage? I'm fine. I'm well below capacity there. Okay, so I'm going to need to dump a large amount of actually, it might be better for me to grab it from here, wouldn't it? But I'm glad that... Alright. And then from here, I can just grab all the steel I have. Actually, why could I not... Oh, I need more steel. I have the engines to make a locomotive, but... Now what am I missing? More engines. And engines require steel, iron gear wheel, and pipe. Well... I could put pipe here. Iron gear wheels. And steel. Then... Alright. Now we have rails. However... Let's make ourselves another... Alright. So the problem with this here is... Alright. I'm going to need more stone. Lots more stone. Which means I'm going to need more... mining gels, which is plate and iron gear wheels. Oh, Okay. What an absolute mess this is. But I may as well just store these, yes? Okay. The iron gear wheel. And... iron plate. No thought. And me as well. What's another here? Whichever doesn't get used up, just gets stored here. So, now... let's make more of these. 이래? What do the mediums need? Needs copper kilo. Something I really don't grab a lot of. Here I am running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and out of that. Copper kilo. Well, that's caused me a lot of that. Hopefully with this, I can start trying to saturate the belts. 이래? Okay. With that in place... now we have much more stone incoming. There we are. May now see saturation on the belt. Ingredients lacking. It is not enough. Despite it all, it is still not enough. Incredible, really. There we are. So all the rails here. Okay, you. Oh. So I have options. How do I want to end the night? Actually... so, thinking. The idea was I would centralize a lot of my... ore processing. Either here... I have lots of space here as well. We could have some fun and do some destruction of the bugs here. I believe I'm not consuming enough. Oh my. My size production really has outpaced, hasn't it? I think I can put away a few of these extra. I don't need that many, do I? So, what do I need now? I need more engines. Which I am graced by. And then I need for cargo wagon. Okay, so cargo wagon is the next one. I will also need a... So, would the train stop here? What does that give me? So, let's assume... Funnel. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, how about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to take these 4. And we're not going to touch this section yet. But rather, we are going to utilize all of these here and send it to our furnaces up there. So, how many trains do we have? We have 2 locomotives. Your plate and... Now, I'm curious. Very much so. Plated steel? Okay, so let's see. What does these things look like? So what does a train stop look like? Eh? Do I need it on a rail? Okay, so how does these work? Uppercase filters. I see. Okay. Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Why are you stopped? Knocking steel, are you? Let's go grab some more steel. Alrighty, that's a respectable amount of steel so far. It's such short order. So if I put a number of miners here and we'll go out. Pat these down real quick. You know, I said I would go and poke Achia, and I totally forgot because of the raid. I think maybe it might be better for me to actually work on the receive end first. Because I believe that will inform how I send things off. I'm going to need to have multiple on the other end, don't I?
Witch's cabin, Tevelin.
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. So. Let's take a look. Where's the car? I had a car here. And I completely abandoned it. It was somewhere here, wasn't it? Up here. Here. In this vast expanse... Ooh, I have... more resources, it's there. Okay, so let's pick a spot. Osajia! Might some of the graves of these bugs. So, what have we here? We have the rails. We have the stops. And we're going to need to have a number of inserters. I guess the question is... moons. No one? I think, and this is going to be a little silly, I think. Can I take a mixed belt of things and just... I need unthreatened transport belts. Okay. I can't believe my car kept on going that way. No, a question is, if I just tell it... See, if I have specific terminus, or... I'm going to have to basically have it signal such that these trains of each type of material will have to stop. Okay, so we end this here. And if we want to unload... Are? So... And then we have a cargo wagon, like so. Ah... Look, okay. Though, knowing this... I mean... The problem with this, actually... It might actually be better... if... we have two tracks.
At it
Here.
like piano. Like, if I was on a guitar, I could do an actual, like, no-brainer guitar chord progression. I'm really bad at chords on that. Oh, hi, sorry, I forgot to join.
You gave me quite a jump scare, you know?
Boogie, 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 boogie.
How's the music making?
Oh, man, it's done. I was just gatting with everybody, showing off what I did. Because it looks like insanity. And I enjoy that it looks like insanity.
Because it is insanity.
Like, if you don't know what you're looking at, it's crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, seriously. Like, go look at the circle. Nemo, go look at the circle of fifths. The other thing to do is pick songs you like the sound of and look at what chords they're doing. Just Google song name chords, and someone will have a guitar chord, that chord set up, and you can just look at that and be like, they're the chords. Usually they're 1-3-5s. Sometimes they're 1-4-5s. They're really, it's like one of the big things to remember about chord progressions is some of the best songs ever written are just records. Like, that's the best advice I can give you about writing songs. I mean, a 12-bar blues is, yeah, I mean, that 12-bar blues doesn't necessarily have to be 3 chords. It can be. You get a lot more in 12 bars. But, like, let's see, like, what songs are, like, 12 bars? Like, most Woody Guthrie songs are 12 bars, or not 12 bars, are 3 chords. Like, a lot of Woody Guthrie songs are 3 chords. A lot of the really popular Beatles songs are 3 chords.
Right, I'm just trying to...
Heck, one of the,
Keep going.
I was gonna say, one of the most gorgeous songs ever written by John Prine is only 3 chords. It's just like, it's just GCD. That's all the chords. It doesn't need anything else. That's all it is. What if I can play that? I don't think I could play it on piano. I don't think I'd be able to play the song. But it's Angel from Montgomery. If you've never heard Angel from Montgomery, gorgeous song. 3 chords. That's all it is. Just, I am an old woman named after my mother. That's it. And it's just like, boom. Like, just G, C for most of the verse. Super simple song. So, don't get too in your head about, like, really bluesy, funky chord changes. Like, don't be like, oh, yeah, I gotta go from, like, the diminished minor 7 into a, like, diminished 6 chord, and then I gotta go into, like, the major 7, and then maybe I come back to a 9th. Like, don't worry about that. None of that matters. That's just snobby music crap.
Sounds very much overkill. No, probably because it is overkill.
Every song is giant steps now. Well, Nemo, I'm going to give you a listening suggestion. If you already know about it, tell me. But you'll like them. There's a group called Moon Hooch. Moon Hooch writes what they call cave music. What it really is it's like walk dance music played on saxophone and written in jazz chords. Yeah, go check out Moonhooch. I guarantee you'll have trouble sitting still when you listen to Moonhooch. They are dancey. They're really fun. And they're a little bit insane. There's a good, there's an NPR, Tiny Desk concert of them that's really good. And you can actually see what they're doing. They do things like shoving traffic cones in their various saxophones. The traffic cone actually, like, modulates the Barry saxophone down, like, a step and a half. It's pretty funny.
Sounds very silly.
Oh, they're great. They're awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put furnace away for now and unplug the MIDI keyboard. Brief and not very good music lesson over. Believe it or not, another Tiny Desk concert that I really recommend is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Or was it Earth, Wind, and Fire? Tower of Power. It was Tower of Power. Tower of Power was on Tiny Desk, and that one is so good. T-Pain also had a really good Tiny Desk concert. Though I'd actually recommend more listening to T-Pain's latest live album. It's basically just T-Pain doing T-Pain karaoke. He's just singing, like, classic 60s songs. He sings, like, Don't Stop Believing by Journey and, like, just a bunch of really classic songs. It's great. It's wonderful. It makes me, like, it made me realize that T-Pain doing his whole, like, rap thing with his, yeah, War Pigs. You did War Pigs on that. Yeah. But it made me realize that, like, T-Pain's, like, R&B with the auto-tuner was literally just so he could make enough money to do whatever he wanted and not lose money doing it. Or not care about the money lost doing it. Because he doesn't need auto-tune. Man's got a gorgeous voice. And he just goes. I didn't forget what I'm doing. What am I gonna do for the next, like, little bit? That is if I'm gonna keep going. Hold on. Probably didn't bother. I do need to take out the trash tonight at some point.
Guys, I've heard that phrase used in like, the not literal context so often. It's just hard to think of anything else whenever someone says that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean it that way. But,
Well, I'm a little annoyed.
yeah, it took a little longer to clear today, but we did clear.
Yeah, we take those, right?
Yeah, do what we gotta do. I'd fight crime scene cleaner. Well, yeah, Putsuyu.
I'm trying to figure out how are these trains gonna work? Like, it's getting a little annoying to unload the trains because I can't have parallel tracks easily.
You're gonna use the trains to actually transport things? I thought they were just giant buzzsaws. And, like, mobile artillery.
I don't think I've unlocked that yet.
I'm sort of almost not even kidding either.
No, I know. Rail guns, as in guns on rails, are a thing here.
Let's do crime scene cleaner.
We can use red inserted to
Well, have you
skip a
seen the
tile.
train buzzsaw?
Skip a tile.
You have the melody stuck in your head, Yuki? It's a little catchy. It's a catchy little melody.
No, he's Cognis? Gosh, have someone in my chat name his Cognis. You have any advice on how to from a single train, but on both sides of a belt, while also being able to run the output line parallel to the track?
Also, his cognizance. I'm curious. Are you just into cogs or into the machine cog and the machine god? How can I, Yuki?
You did? Okay, so that was a wash anyways.
So I realized none of you can hear for you. Now for you is here. But also now her Fuki is gone. Where's the Fuki? I'll just do the group Fuki. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm seeing cleaner.
Ah, sod it. We'll do it this way.
Is there cough in this game? I didn't. That.
Eh? So, if you don't mind, we do have a Discord, and you can drop it in either the Somata corner or in the games channel, and yeah, if you have a screenshot that you could share with me. That's the thing I can do. I can look over here.
I forgot what I was doing in this game.
Let's see.
Neat. Right then. Did I not change my which info? I didn't. I forgot to hit done. There we are.
Thank you. I see it now. Ah, okay.
Oh. Well. Well, damn.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. And not even the beaver type of dam. And you crushed. I wonder if you can actually crush the core in this. Let's see. Let's grab all the steel. We're going to need it anyways. Yeah, intrusive thoughts.
How did I know that would be an achievement?
Oh, what happened? What did you do?
Oh, I threw a, This is not trash. Or weird. Alright. I threw a basketball into a basket. Like I got him in the hoop. And I somehow suspected it would be a, it would be an achievement, and I was right.
Keep forgetting. I have a car here.
I gotta remember how to play this game. All the fun of Power Wash Simulator with all of the gore of horrible murders.
His Cognus Lord Rult says, but to answer the Cognus question, I just really like Factorio. I have declared myself nobility.
You know what? You know what? That's fair. That is an entirely reasonable answer. I was trying to see if I could think of a, like a Mechanicus greeting, by the way, for you. And, the only thing I found made me laugh, which was, my emotion cores are turned disgust. I choose to experience it.
That... Copy it and paste it. Right. But my question here is... How do I get these two loader sections to... combine? So yeah, I see... Oh, never mind. There.
Yeah, clean mist to the dulcet tones of lo-fi. There we are.
When two belts together with a splitter. So... Use Cognus. Is this the correct way you want me to put the splitter in? Oh boy,
Oh,
but they're at the top, closer to the train station.
well, they're egg on my face now.
Ah.
Ow.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do that copy-paste. Oh.
How do you cover the bottom of a pool with blood? I don't understand. The pool was full of water. Why is there blood all over the bottom of the pool? Oh, did you see that Spirit City's getting a DLC?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard.
F. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up being.
You did?
We're gonna be efficient here, chat.
I thought I had a splitter here somewhere. What happened to it? I swear I had a splitter. Nope. I had less splitters than I thought I did. Okay. What's... Arm clean transport belt. Okay. Okay, note to self. You can crash the car.
You didn't notice me crash it when we played together?
Okay. Crash as in, you can actually still take damage from it. There goes ads. And then, iron plate. Which I am already saturated here. Huh. And now I need the gears. But, yeah. I've gotten all the science stuff.
You found the other end of the tunnel. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're not sharing a shared chat right now. We probably could, but we're not really. We're just chatting while we stream at the moment. But yeah, welcome to the other half of the Wishes Cavern. We're doing something completely different. Don't mind the dead bodies. We're cleaning them up.
Well, I clean up the boats, you clean up as the, whatever they are. All good, wholesome family fun, right?
Yes. I'm making sure that this house remains family. I need to fill the pool here, okay? This isn't a Hansel and Gretel sort of Wishes Cabin? No. We don't eat That wish was weird. We give out quests. Lots and lots of quests.
Come on now. There we go. I also sell stuff, though. Shopkeeper, house giver, etc.
Oh, I open this.
I'm amused that you can leave the car and it'll have some momentum in it.
I had an axe. We get the.
Wait, how can I?
Oh! I see it, yes.
Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Oh well. So if I had enough of the materials on my person, would I be able to just Alright, let me get some. So, that's good. 18 of those. I need a number of asserters. No, you need robots to place them for you. Well, it's still good to have a...
Oh.
Okay. So, I use me construction robots, then. Which is a little too far down the line. Still, it's good to have this as a sort of... I know what kind of...
God, we're in the thick of it.
And oil's going to be a big jump up. I have... Okay. It looks like I should probably be doing... oil. I have oil being pumped out, just not... being processed. Ah, where is it at? Oh, I need electric circuit and... a lot of everything else, okay? The acceleration of this thing is a little... problematic. Okay. Let me see what this does. So crude oil into petroleum gas. Okay. And what does chemical plant do? Acid, sulfur, petroleum gas. Plastic, sulfur. Oh my. Okay.
I don't understand what's not clean about this. Wish I had the motivation to clean my house that you have to entertain yourself cleaning fake messes. Hey, you know, I have no response to that because I have the same motivation to clean my house. But
I think it's in part because one is
then
an obligation, the other is just... the other is entertainment, after all.
sure. Well, yeah, different things entirely, I think, is what helps it.
Okay, how does
Absolutely.
one...
Yeah, good enough.
Okay, apparently... it's pumps. I have to use pumps in order to...
It's a little less horrifying when it's like this, but I should just bet so. Don't ask me why a power washer can be used inside without soaking the world, but I'm not here to ask questions. I am here to break all their mugs, though.
So, how could a power wash be used inside without breaking everything?
Told you not to ask. And I broke everything. It's not that it can be used inside without breaking everything. It's that it can be used inside without soaking everything in water.
Hmm.
But it definitely broke everything. Everything's broken. Yeah, I get the feeling that vandalism is the least of the problem here. It's not my book. Wow, where that goes. Ooh. Get everything nice and organized in a minute. Is that bloody? I'm not the murderer, I'm just the cleaner upper. Why is there a cooking bug in the microwave? I can go back in. That's a special kind of weird. Well... yeah, well, let's clean this up really quick. A lot of evidence on you, buddy.
I guess that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Oh god, and a Highmark reference? Okay. person who wrote the dialogue in this game. First off, I think hired a voice actor who does a lot of these smaller indie game stuff. I swear I've heard that voice before in like a ghost hunting game. I don't remember the next line. Because I actually don't think I've ever seen that movie. Diet basement's done and dusted, I guess, unless there's anything for me to steal. This is where you were keeping the money. And here, secret.
Ah, this is... I wouldn't call it annoying, but... I'm using it every time I go, oh, I have an idea. I have to tear everything back down again.
Was that just a pile of pesos? Was that what that was? I couldn't tell what kind of money that was, but it was only giving me $2 per stack. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's a shame Yuki's gone to bed. All my cleaning equipment's called Yuki stuff. Like Yuki here. This won't be bad for the painting at all. Fine. If it broke on me, suddenly I'd really respect the devs for it. The hustle would be good, but I don't want.
And connection.
Oh, is that blood? Evil. There we go. Finally get 10K per place of painting. I mean, the good news is... Good news? The bright side news of it is, there's already been a crime here. More crimes don't hurt things. Don't take that advice. Only ever commit one crime at a time, people. Unironically, some of the best advice you could ever get. If you're going to do a crime, do one at a time. Like, the best example for that is, if you're like, oh yeah, I like to speed when I drive. Don't keep the potentially illicit substances in your car. I know it seems like simple advice, but really does help a lot. Because then instead of going to like getting into a lot of trouble, you only get a speeding ticket. I used to be a 911 dispatcher. Is actually the answer. No. We're good witches here. We don't do crimes. No crimes, only witchcraft. Which, I mean, I guess witchcraft is considered a crime sometimes.
No, it's not.
Stranger things have happened. Oh.
That. Right, once I get this train, even just as an example.
Someone walking the room. I forget how to do this. I remember how to do this now. I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, my eyes are glazing over and missing kind of important parts.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
late.
time for you to be done.
Indeed.
What was this? What did this say? Keep a healthy diet, lose at least 15 pounds to feel good about my own body, do workouts at home. Oh, that's why he's making snarky comments, is it doesn't matter. Yoink.
Naze.
Oops.
Okay.
But I never pick up the, I didn't. You know, I somehow had not looked up this entire time I was over here. I sort of knew this was what was gonna happen if I looked up, but at least no one's swimming with the fishies. Alright, what horrors await me up here? Oh, jeez.
Indeed. Ah, wonderful. Man-made horror is beyond our comprehension.
Oh, I'm comprehending these. They're just not good. Oh, there's a lot of blood behind that door. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, Edgelord, just take the edge off. Don't be edgy, be a lord! Great.
I'm at 27.
Oh, good grief.
I have slight
I'm
concerns.
like, oh yeah, this looks like I've done a good job. Like, I did a good job of cleaning what's in the area. I pull out the black light, and I'm like, yeah, nope, never mind.
Though it turns out, I have not nearly enough of these oil stuff refineries. I'm proud of pipes. Well, that crafts. I should, for my safety, destroy some of the, local flora. For the betterment of society.
What?
Flora. The plants.
Why is the flora a problem?
Because I keep crashing into it. You can see how many refineries we need to build. Roger that. It's hard to tell sometimes if something is just a texture on the ground or an actual,
Lord Hedge is the D&D character once. That was fun. Lord Hedge sounds like a pretty funny D&D name.
86, 131. Hire? Oh no. This is what Wilson was talking about, wasn't he? All the stupid balancing. So I'm roughly only at 50% capacity.
But you get for not buying a better gaming chair.
Alright.
What?
Sorry, just verbal tics. Get it? Thank you for the advice? Or coldness?
Oh. That... Dark. there's a guy in his clearly streaming setup because he's got a green screen behind him, who's dead, but he was playing Dark Souls, and so both of his monitors, for some reason, he has them on extend, or not extend. He has them on has them on duplicate, not extend. But both of his monitors say you died.
You know what sounds like to me?
Issue?
Indeed.
What's blocking the way? Where's it?
Is Cognis? No, don't worry. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess I can speak for both of us when I say with factory games, help is generally appreciated as long as it doesn't come with judgment about how you're doing something.
I mean, thankfully, a lot of factory games in a ways are just so open-ended that whoever you want to do something, you're pretty free to do so.
That's fair.
Actually,
Alright, count me, buddy. Down below!
oh wow.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to reassemble a drum kit in this game, I'd have 2 nickels.
That's
Not a lot, but
lot.
it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah.
These people are so rich they leave $100 bills on the outside of their house. Laying around.
That's a wrong moment right there.
I did not mean to punch the bag. I had
Nonsense.
to pick it up and toss it downstairs. There was never a door here, anybody. Cops, this is not suspicious. Also, good grief, what happened in here? There's that.
Can I get another pump? Yes.
Alright. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You need to give me a rug cleaner. What's this? Oh, trash.
I think there's more than plenty petroleum gas to be going on with. Alright then. That way I do have to go and sleep, though.
Yeah, I'll probably be ending it here too. I'm getting
Well, I can raid you.
bothered to take out the trash. No, I'm gonna be ending too, so don't worry about it.
Alright then. So, let's see. Okay, let's do this. And thank you for
Yeah, I've
coming
already
by.
streamed longer than I normally do on some Tuesdays.
And I do appreciate your help. It does mean a lot. Let's see. What friends have we online? Weeks is on. Says raids are open.
Wiggs has raids turned off.
No, Wix said,
Last I checked.
well, Wix is, Pink Title says it's on.
Raids are back on Wiggs's thing? Oh, raids are opening again. Oh, okay.
I'm going to raid
Could raid
Wix.
Wiggs. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yep, I'm going to raid Wix. And call it a night.
All right.
Hi.
Raid Wiggsy.
Yep, thought I was able to chat with you for a bit. Although,
Yeah.
I don't know if Wix is actually going to, I don't know if Wix is finishing up.
It looks like Wiggs might be here or there between games, maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell.
You know what? I'm just gonna send it.
I'll listen in.
Another traveler. Well, I'm listening.
All right. Well, it's only 2 hours. We can usually streams longer than that. Yeah, we can go. We'll raid
Never
Wiggs.
mind. Wix is about to raid.
Hopefully not us.
No. Home
Okay.
top, Tigre. Alright. The other option is... I've not raided Cobra Stardust in a while. Gosh, we really don't stream at the same time. That's kind of amusing.
Ooh, Cobra Stardust.
A friend of... I think it's a friend of Gummy? No, not Gummy, but...
I'm not familiar with them.
Alright, I'm trying to we are such a complex chain of Wemba friends.
Yeah, there's a good number of them.
Yeah. I mean, we have... I was lurking at, Mr. Hangast earlier. I can rate her as well, and there's also Red Guy.
Oh, there is Wreck Guy. Wreck Guy is always fun to read.
You know what? We can do Red Guy.
All right, we shall raid Wreck Guy. He's doing art?
Yeah, indeed. Alright then. Toji Senachia.
Yep, talk to you in a bit.
Tomorrow, it's going to be, to Reborn. We will probably do a new map. I don't know quite yet. Very likely will be a new map. If not, if I'm staying on the old map, I truly don't know what else I can do with it. As usual. That is our raid message. Go free to say it multiple times. All right then. Well, was actually finished. We'll see what happens Thursday. All right then. It's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.